Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all shapes, abilities, and genders, welcome back to the Battle Bridge. Welcome back to Robert Merlo Streams. Now, we are going to go back to the oldest house, because it's not done yet. There's a couple of things to take care of. Tomasi's one of them. And the other thing to take care of is the DLC. Because we've done the Alan Wake DLC. That was fun. That was great. I loved it. But the other DLC that I have is the Foundation DLC, which I believe fired pretty much when the game ended, if I'm not mistaken. So, we're gonna do that. I'm excited to do that, because this game is fantastic. I love it. It's so good. So, let's get to it. And I just might get Alan Wake as a result. So, who knows? Who knows? I got distracted watching YouTube content and just kind of popping in and out of the Isbred Games stream because, hell, I was, I napped a little bit. Caught the end of it, as it were. So let's go back to the oldest house. Alright. We have to go to the Foundation. I'm gonna do Tomasi first. Image. Oh. I have too many personal mods. That's C speed. Health? Anything related to health down here? Shield energy cost. Shield strength. I don't have anything related to shield energy cost, but that doesn't matter. We're just gonna... I'm still using the grip even though I don't have a better damage boost. The grip is that good. Collectibles. Alright, mission. Oh, more mold. Where am I going? Oh, coolant pumps. Oh. That works. This is going to be somewhat... There should be a mini-map. I kind of wish there was a mini-map.
What's gotten in here too?
Bye. Where are the little mold polyp things? Hey there, Naruto Pendragon. This is different. It's what I was doing yesterday. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out... Oh. What the hell are the mold polyps? I'm trying to find them. How are you, friend? Do I just start... Oh, wait. Hold up. What would be good is if I just took this out and just went... Nope. Alright, nothing there. It's not down, is it? It'd be annoying if it was. Ugh. I can get back up here, but it's kind of a pain. Oh! I'd recommend sleep then. Sleep is a great idea. I like sleep. Sleep is great. Oh, wait. Down below? No? Oh, that just goes to the furnace chamber. Oh, wait. I see a thing. Oh, heck. That's not high enough. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna be looking in weird spots. Oh. That's a mold growth. But, no, it's not. Alright, there's only a few weird polypy things. Alright, sounds good. Get some rest. I will see you later, sir. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. You know, the usual. Oh, there we go. I wonder it's hard to see them. Which means there's something... Ah, heck. I can look from down here, though. That should be a decent indicator. Oh, here we go. Excellent. Missions. Where's this? Where are we? Oh, containment in the med... It's gotten bigger in the medical wing? Are you joking me? Oh. Right, radios. Can't do anything with them radios. Abilities. More health? Seize duration's cool. Sure. Actually don't need more health. Containment. It's logistics into security into the medical wing. Yep. That sounds like a plan. Let's go. Right way. Yep. Ready for a fight. Oh, I gotta be careful. I legitimately have to be careful in a place like that. Oh, what is this? Oh, maybe not. Look at them, they're stuck at door. Oh. Ah. No, that's not glowy enough. No, no. Something just spawned. Rule number 1. Be ready for a fight anywhere in the oldest house. Anywhere. Alright. So it's not in there. Though that would make it nice and easy. Ah! Here, Ahti is...
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Huh. That's pleasant. Real pleasant. How much? Oh. Well, that's useful. Alright. More lore. Num 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 num. Lore. Ah, yes. This makes... Yes, it has. You've seen this before.
Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ah, there. I see a growth outside. Ha ha ha. Just making sure. This thing is a gravitational singularity is what this particular mode is. Hello? Good weapon, though. Fantastic weapon. That's one. It's all in this. Oh, there we go. That's two. Just gotta look for the glowy bits. This had an altered item in it. Ah. God, it's got a sound. The sound designers in this game went above and beyond. They really did. And it is gorgeous when it comes to RTX. Oh. Oh, hi. You know what? Oh, I cleared a little bit more of the mold. That's nice. Anything out here? No, they've actually kept this place fairly well quarantined. Unlike the rest of the world. Hi-yo. I know I shouldn't be joking about that, but still. It's appropriate. I forget that F is interact and change weapon. Oh. Who designed that? Oh, hell. Does that mean I have to go in through both angles? Like weird, tiny little... No. It's not an open door. Oh, there it is.
That should slow it down.
What other missions do I have? Find the door. Let's go finish Tomasi. Yes. Alright, I gotta talk to... I haven't talked to what's-his-face over here in security.
Sir, we are both... Hello, ma'am. I heard about your little tussle over in Nostalgia. So, good house cleaning and things will get back to normal, right? Right? I mean, are normal, anyway.
Can I get a situation?
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Okay, we still have to perform a proper inventory of the cells. Lord knows how many altered items snuck out during all this. Staffing. We definitely
Yeah,
lost
we need
people.
staff.
Gonna have to hit those college career fairs, am I right? Huh.
He's...
Hard to imagine the FBC at job fairs.
The Hiss are still tearing up the place faster than we can fix it, but the containment sector is stable-ish.
Considering the alternative, I'm happy with stable-ish.
This is...
Any thoughts on me serving as director? I know it was a sudden change.
Oh, no complaints so far. Trench was all secrets, lots of meetings behind closed doors. You seem much more approachable. But if I can give you some advice, ma'am, keep a grip on who you are. I've been here a long time, and I don't know if it's the job or this place, but people change here, and not for the better.
I'll try to keep my head on straight.
He's right.
Will you stay on after things calm down, Langston?
Are you asking if I'm quitting? Oh, no, ma'am. I'm not having some mid-level agent make a mess of my panopticon. Plus, I'm racking up serious overtime hours with this lockdown. Just don't take too long clearing out the Hiss. My cat gets separation anxiety.
I'll do what I can.
He must have gotten a pet sitter.
He does have one. He told you all about her.
I'll be here.
Maria.
Like always.
I can't... What the fuck? Ooh. We have to get to the turntable.
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk.
The problem is...
Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the
The problem is there's not... There's not a great alternative. There really isn't. Transit corridor south. That's the best. Yeah, the transit corridor to the turntable. Come on, buddy. That's right. That's... Yeah, they're having fun down there. Gotta wait for... I need a different weapon. It's better that I stay on the ground for this fight, I feel like. Oh, what the fuck? There was Helith all over the goddamn... God damn it. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Damn it. It was a damn good fight, too. I'm maxed out on energy. Hold on. Let's check. Health recovery. Recovery speed, launch energy. No. Energy recovery speed plus 50%. Oh. There is. Wow. That's really friggin' good. Come on over. I need to get on the ground for this. Where the hell did he... Oh, fuck! Ah! That's what killed me last time. It's one of those stupid invisible pieces of garbage. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna make this like souls and spend Imperial and Surge. I don't know what this is. Charge is good. Grip is not the best option. Spin to win? Wait, we're gonna go with spin. Compared to fighting in the... what's it called? The... wait for it. Waiting for...
There you are.
Tried to drop. Tried to drop. Oh, God, though. It's those things. That particular ad kills me, which means I need to keep moving. I'm just smashing my head against a wall. I'm not tired of the squishy sound yet. Ah. Where did she... where? Ah. There are the ads. I hate this fight. I already hate this fight. Okay. I'm relying on the... No. We're going with... fuck it. This thing, because it hits like a truck. Do I have your mods for it? Blast radius, plus 59%. No, I don't have anything better, honestly. Wait for everything to charge back up. Waiting. Oldest house doesn't mind if I borrow materials from it.
There you are.
That thing. That thing kills me. It takes all your health away. All of it. That's the thing that kills me. It's nothing else. It's not even Tomasi. Tomasi kills me because I get distracted in the fight. I'm getting... Oh my god. Hold up. I'm gonna look this shit up. Ugh. Oh god damn it. That doesn't help me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, so let me charge the weapons they recommend. Pierce and Shatter? I don't even have Pierce upgraded. Not upgraded. Shatter, on the other hand, I can definitely see. Shatter and Charge. Ooh. One-way track. Shatter boost, shatter projectile boost, and ammo refund chance on hit. Alright, this is a good opening volley here. Fuck. That's that distorted motherfucker. I didn't have health drops. Weren't enough ads. I didn't have enough health drops. Damn it. Tomasi, not bad. I can deal with Tomasi. It's the thing that killed me again was one of those stupid distorted assholes. Those things are so bad. Here I am, the absolute pinnacle of god damn abilities. And come on, Tomasi. Oh wow, I have up. There's no health. Running around just trying to find health. Oh, I don't use shield. What's the shield button? Hold up. I don't actually know what my shield button is. Controls. What shield? Shield is Q. Oh, okay. Alright. Once more into the fray. Oh, he hit me. Where's that distorted asshole? Ah! Oh my god, that was accurate! I kind of wish there were more ads at the beginning of the fight. If there were more ads at the beginning of the fight, I think I'd stand more of a chance. Wow. I don't know how many attempts this is gonna be for fucking Tomasi. Enemy recharge, the recharge rate is higher, so... Come on. I have no energy. That's what I like to see. I don't have dodge. Do you mind? Where did you go, Tomasi?
There.
Alright.
I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
Buckety donuts. That was hard. That was really tough. That was really hard.
You're listening to America Overnight Now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality.
Have to get rid of...
Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There are reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors will like your ear. America Overnight.
That was a good transition to a sponsor segment. That's what I go to. Oh, nice transition to a sponsor segment, you know. Lore's pretty good, but that sponsor segment transition, very nicely done. Yeah. Lordy, lordy, what a mess. What the hell is this made out of that I could just walk on it? Because that's not something you're normally able to walk on. Oh, hello. Oh. Case file. Sterling summary. I'm guessing I'm gonna check out the thing. It's probably from a threshold. That'd be where my money is. Off to Central Executive. I took a... It's because I don't use shield. That's why. Shield is not part of my usual combat rotation. That's why I die a lot. If I used shield, part of my standard combat rotation, I would... Like, as soon as I started using shield, because I got a handle on the stupid appearing dudes...
Then go see if any ranger squads are available for a file retrieval mission. I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker. Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him. You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive. Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101. I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Alright, cool. Very good. Alright.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon. Yes, ma'am, Director Faden. Please, Emily. Not even as a joke. Could survivors be hiding inside?
Alright. Maybe... abilities. I've been using... I could unlock more shield. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah. If I unlock these and then go to shield energy recovery, yeah, that's actually quite strong. That's really, really strong. Again, I just have to get... I have to get shield in my standard combat rotation. Because launch is in there, dodge is in there, but shield is not. What other missions do I have? Hold on. Missions. On to the Foundation! Sentinels. Black Rock Quarry onto the restricted area. Wait, I could have just teleported to the restricted. Can I just do that? Could have just done that. Let's do that. It's just an instant teleport site to Foundation.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Okay. Am I back on the astral plane? No, this is not the astral plane.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
That ding is
Looks like no one's been down here.
that ding's
in a
really
while.
satisfying. Oh. Oh, the atmosphere. Oh, drink in this atmosphere. The fuck was that? Hello? The fuck?
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Yes, she would.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now.
Huh.
He's on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand.
But
Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried.
Northmore was the director before Trench.
Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me. His bookworm
Director
son,
Ash?
the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Interesting. Oh, more stuff? More stuff? No. Baxes. That's an old tape. That's an old tape. Oh, I'm way the hell out here. Alright. Roll points?
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How is she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus.
Oh, come on. I don't want her to be dead.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
I'm not speeding my way through.
Just found their way down here too.
Fungi? Yeah. It's a fungi thing. Okay, so I need to... Is there a place to rest? No? No. How do I get up there? No, I can't. Not yet. It's dependent on your jump height. Oh, hello. There's a thing this way. Shifting fragment. Does that mean to get a new ability? That'd be weird to get... There has to be a way. Gamma, delta... I'm working my way backwards. Hello. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's above. Oh. Okay. That scans. Control point? No? We're building something. What are they building? Boulder? No. No, fuck this noise.
Pickaxes now?
No. I ain't fucking around anymore. Fuck the shatter thing. We're blowing them up. Relocation order. Fortunately, this technology, although it's gotten more advanced, it hasn't... I don't think construction tools have advanced far enough in terms of microchips and such. Like, you could get an old John Deere tractor or earth mover that doesn't have its, like, smart systems. Good introduction. Foundation accident. Hello. Concussed energy recovery. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. That's bright.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Alright, personal mods. Need this. Energy recovery speed. 53%. And to be fair, a lot of this stuff just gets recycled now. Anything that's just rare, I'm honestly tossing. If it's not prime or higher, then I ain't fucking with it. This is cool, though.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Oh. How do I get up there? I have a feeling I'm not supposed to get up there yet.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Marshall! Marshall! Got stuck on geometry.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Unless... Could that have been Marshall? I mean, a hotline usually comes from people who are dead, but perhaps are not. So we can't say for sure.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting.
Oh.
But we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our
Control
sleep.
points. You guys did.
Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol, placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar.
Service weapon.
Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. but it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Researcher Ash, you have a fantastic point. A fantastic point. Repair the nail/link to prevent astral consumption/collision. This is the director's duty/plot. Authorized for a single new tool/upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation/us/Bureau. Foundation. Left self or right weapon? Only one is.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Will grant shape/manipulate. Fracture/undo. I want to manipulate. We are tweaking/cultivating the ability/you. Alright, it's not launch. How does one... Just enough. Oh. Oh, launch and shape have the same button. It makes sense. Yes, are present in Foundation. Trespassing/snooping is forbidden. Hi. Oh, these are gold enemies. Interesting. I like the ability to manipulate and shape things.
This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
Ley lines, control points.
You with me?
That's very Reaperish. Actually, worshipped this thing. Something worshipped. Oh. Oh. No need to jump and risk a fall. I wonder if they're going to give me both. And I hope they give me both. Warehouse pet. They're gonna give me both because oh, hey there, Katie Aim. How's it going? How you doing? Trying to find stuff in here. Today's been a big stream jumping day. That's understandable. Alright. Kinda hope I get both abilities. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Okay. Eating's a good idea. I would say go get food. Yeah, yeah. The fuck? Hello? Oh, shit. What is ritual, precious? Are you guys gonna come down and attack me or what? Because Legend of Zelda theories, that was a stream you were watching beforehand. Cool.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Play a movie. I'm here to suckle at the teat of lore.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
It ran a lot longer than normal because she got on a tangent. Yeah, that scans. Ooh.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handle.
Oh.
The work was half-hearted at first.
The nail. granted the service
Then I
weapon, and now
discovered
granted
numerous
Jesse.
non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I
Good
started
wrestling
building
move.
something.
Well, it's a decent wrestling move.
Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done.
Oh, Ash came up with the idea
I
of control
prefer to
points.
work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
That's the board. The board does things. Dickens. Alright. I'm gonna do that number. Nice. Now we're going power core storage. Up we go. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna do this number. You never know when you need them. Wait a second. Okay. We're going to tunnel access with all these power cores. Don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with them all, but given the fact they're all dead, makes sense after like 40, 50 years that these things would die. Hold on. Hey. Oh, there's a thing here.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Hi. Okay. Just sworn that thing made a sound. Is that a control point? Oh, wow. This is a very basal control point. No technology. Just a straight up ley line symbol with rocks. Wow. Okay. Well, hello. Combat arena, anybody? Combat arena? Yeah, it's I'm smelling a Oh, what the hell? Something just smacked the absolute garbage out of me. Might have been one of the bigger health bar things. That's what I'm putting my money on. Alright, this is a big fuck-off trap. That's what that was. Get down from there. Combat's a little bit more difficult. Oh, I see. They give you combat options like make a wall. Spike trap. Spike trap. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Okay. What? Oh, ritual. Lock slash keep socket slash us here. Trapped, hooked, hidden, fed. They're old slash young slash extra life. With the director's help, situation slash information is subject to change. Alright. Coming director.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery.
You just pick up the gun.
After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
It's not she's not ready to deal with the hiss upstairs. It's to deal with the hiss and the board. And everything that's all real fucky when it comes to the Foundation. When it comes to the Foundation. Wait, am I back? Oh. Hello. Meteor Hill supplement. I will read that eventually. There's a lot of information for me. Hold up. What's that? Hello. Don't need that anymore. Definitely don't need this or that. Plus 20, minus 22% launch efficiency? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. There's hissy bullshit up there. I see you. We're gonna get stuck. I already know. Oh, no lights. Oh, hello. No lights. Tunnel quick access. Hello. Oh. That's blocked off. Okay. Well, I think I know where this is going. Straight up friggin' ley lines. Combat arena. Another one? Oh, hi. Oh, there's even a... That's so... Oh, hey! Oh... Okay. As I said, there's some hissy bullshit. Launch health recovery. Yep, you're stuck. Alrighty. Clear that baby out. Oh, I can't shoot through that. Who made this surface one? Jiminy Christ. Oh, it's inside. Oh. I can jump as high as I wanted to there. Good! Food is always a good choice. Food is solid. Alright. Oh, wait a second. There we go. True. True. You're not wrong there. Open up. I can't. Okay. Upper warehouse? I guess? I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, that was... Oh. Oh, wow, the hiss is all up in this shit. Gotta say, Marshall, not, most promising.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
It's the ritual. Alright. Oh, I hate those things. Those... I need to remember to use my shield. I really need to remember to use my shield. Shields. You forget that you have access to such things. Come on. Get up. Jiminy Chrysler, dude. Having access to... Maybe I go to floor 5. I think it's coming from above this time. No, it's coming from below. Huh. Let's go to the elevator. No, this is the elevator machine room. Okay. Come on, come here, come here. You guys are annoying. Come on over. Come here. Absolutely annoying. Alright. Let's try that again. Thank you. Former locks. Ancient reason. Abalone.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Oh, it's former. Well done, /seasoned. Only 3 keys /tethers remain.
Just doing my job.
What is the board after?
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Oh, there are things. There are things here. Oh, hello. That is a long drop. Only with a short stop at the end. Or a kill plane, one of the two. Huh. Oh, there's a thing over there. Alright, 1 second. Right back, I have... It's ahead. If it'll be quick. Alright. Let's get back to it. What are we? Do I want to go... That would make... Actually, let's go back to the elevator machine room. There's a thing there. And I have to figure out how the hell to access it. I don't know how the hell to access it, but it's there somewhere. I'm assuming we're gonna... God, it's so dark. There it is. Oh, wait a second. Why didn't I think of this before? Oh. There we go. Ammo refund. Projectile speed, blast radius, damage after kills. Rate of fire, evade cost. Nope. Nope. If door does not open, make own door. Yes. Yes, that is how things work. So those hiss node things. Why was Former contacting me? But I could actually start to understand Former. Former must have been a member of the board. That'd make the most sense. Hi! Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. You guys mind getting jukebox tokens, launch efficiency? I haven't checked out these buildings yet. There's a thing over here. What are you? Oh. Lore? Lore? Lore. History of the oldest house? And evade ammo refund. It's an eye washing station. Why would it be separate? Pyramidic geometry. Hold up. I'm gonna... Usually you have one of these in the lab. It's a just in case shit goes sideways, wash it all off. That's how that works. It's in every lab I've ever seen.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Listen to that already. Can't go down one more floor, so I have to go back to... the crossroads? That would make sense. Ooh, abilities. Let's go with... shield, and then I cover energy while the shield is active, which is pretty good. Over to the crossroads. Hi. What are you doing here, Precious? Oh. I don't have that ability, so we're going round. There are rangers here. Oh, hey, you're here.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy.
What?
Don't worry. I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Pope's collection. I'll do that at some point. Give me a second. There's a thing. Ah, here it is. Oh, hello. Oh, there it is. They don't make this too obvious, do they? I see you. Want to turn this into a fucking combat? I will end you. Hi! Dickheads. Okay. Ah. Yeah, baby. Right? You grab the stalactites and you're like, this is a missile now. That's what this is for. It's a missile now. There. Ooh, shifting fragment. You mind? Yeah, nice try there, buddy. What the? Oh. Got a lot of stuff to get rid of. Oh, right, I can't. Oh. Actually don't need that. There's... Hi. We done? Yeah, we're done here. This environment is gorgeous. It's hard to see anything. Oh, that's a staircase to nowhere. Yeah, not cave safety-wise, yeah, but it is gorgeous. Shifting fragments. I'm looking for... Oh. Well.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
That was good. Wait a second, I could have just went... Hi. In the collapsed apartment. Hold on. Okay, up. That's a control point. Data entry and filing. When in doubt, just jump over it. Kiev summary. Something happened in Kiev. Oh. That calls for a ranger. 1 second. What abilities? Astral construct. Weapon forms. Yeah, we'll upgrade the surge. What does the surge do? I don't even know what this thing does. Adhesive grenades. Oh, interesting. Rate of fire. Evade cost after... I mean, they're the only ones evade. And ammo cost while levitating. Sure. I'm gonna try this out.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
We're in this together.
Oh, they're homing! They're homing! That's so cool. Still an enemy. Oh. What? Where are you firing at? Oh. Very interesting. I don't know that I like it, but it's not bad. Not a bad weapon. Hmm. $5.72. 20% health plus 6. That's awesome. Okay. Where am I going? Can't find your office? Watch your step. Can barely hear the hiss, but they're present. OMG, what? What, KDM? Oh, wait a second. That would do it. Oh. Nice.
Someone call a plumber.
Accuracy boost. That's a problem, you know. Need to go to the restroom? Well, tough luck. Your toilet's out in nothing space. Because, you know, that's great. I would actually... Oh, hello. Just want to be able to see... Just gonna put this down right there. God damn it. I chose construction, not destruction with the thing, so... Hold on. Oh, I'll get around to it from the other side. Okay. There's a control point on the other side. Make sure I'm not missing anything. It's eerily silent in this part of the collapsed offices. Ah, dinger. I don't have that capability. I have directorial access, goddammit. Yeah, supplement.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years.
Right? I should be able to crouch under that.
We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter.
Sounds like an altered item.
Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They had a bad time. They had a very bad time. Shift account part 2. Uh-oh.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per Safety Regulation 18.A.
Fine. Just burned to ash, though, instead of melting. Yeah, it is a pity. Agreed. There's an altered item in here.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
I hear hiss.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Oh, I need power core access.
No power. Typical.
Yep. Oh, rip off the panels. Wow, this is Portal-esque. Where do you go? No. Yeah, it's a lot of power cores. I'm just gonna bring one with me and see what I find. Where do you go, little power core? Oh, well, found it. What the? Oh! Like a roulette machine. It just kind of falls down. Now I must follow you. God, that's loud. Just goes back down. Oh, wait. I think I'm supposed to go back down. Because altered item was in storage, and now I can open the door.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Combat. Do you mind? Full day. Yeah, I agree 100%. When companies do puns for their employees, it doesn't feel right. Alright, time to go up. Low. Oh, oops. Oh, I got caught on geometry. That's what's happening. I try to achieve flight. Now I can open the door over here. Not the geometry! Anything but the geometry! Yeah, it's always geometry, though. Transit access.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Let's go up first. Before I... well, cross the threshold, honestly. Morgue? Hi. I'ma leave that. I have to take care of that altered item, though. Let's do that first. Right? Trying to find a bathroom that's, you know, that doesn't have mold in it, that doesn't have... that's not blocked off by this, that's not... just any sort of real fucked up, you know what I mean? It's not ideal. Alright, we have to go cleanse an altered item. If we don't do that... Pain elevators. That's, oh, what? It's blue. Why are we blue? Everything's blue.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they just shooting movies now?
Okay. Okay, this is gonna be sweet.
After that camera! And step on it!
What's up, assholes? Come on over. 3. This music is so good. Alright. Now it's terrain dodging, probably, plus combat. Oh. What up?
Thought you could lose me, huh? What am I talking to, Peter?
I don't quite have enough space. Do I? Oh! Covered in his shit. I didn't realize.
Almost had it. Too tall for this ride.
What up? Come on over. Oh. I need Helith. This sequence is really cool. Where's that? Oh, here we go. Oh, wrong weapon. Third act villain. Nice. Alright, that was a really cool music video for
Wait, what?
an altered item.
We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Alright, very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, is your jacket's okay now. Physics stopped on the elevator. That was really cool.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Okay. What were you really saying, Marshall? Ooh, I got 6 things.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there. But the situation is the worst I've ever seen.
Oof.
We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Huh. Okay. I have to hit Q pretty much immediately when this happens. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh no. Listen. Hurry. Meet. Former. Progress / jolly good, but 2 holes / lollipops are left to...
Hello? Board, are you there?
Danger, Director. Board. Broken. Deeper. Understand? Tool. Other. New. Forbidden. Board. Given. Former. Yours. Necessary. Go.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
You can / better.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the island.
The other tool / weapon is forbidden. Former / it / adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. Just giving me something you won't.
Do not be ignorant / thick. We're being reckless / disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can / can't have.
I knew this would... I would have access to this. Oh. This is really cool level design. You cannot control this. We're mismanaging the bureau slash self slash narrative. Come on, get closer, get closer. Good. Whoop-bam! Wow. Why did that hurt so much? Now I can't get their health. I need their health.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Hello, home, alone, long, visitor, happy, tunnel open, grateful. Sure. Welcome. Speak? Okay.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void. Nothing. Egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither. Both. Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right. Panini. Former board. Abalone.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once. Split. Board. Blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside. Beyond. Nail. Rescue. House. Sun. Morning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House. Listen. Nail. Leech. Burn. Go.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
I mean, the board has their own agenda. We know this. And if you don't think the board doesn't have its own agenda, I mean, come on now. Back to the crossroads. Oh, damn it. There's probably a thing up there.
Jesse, you're back. anything noteworthy, the original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
I love
Like
Pope.
their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access.
Oh, right.
Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
$5?
I'm gonna assume
bucks?
this key is my
That's
ticket to that
it?
floor.
I'm sorry,
And
what?
Super secret.
$5?
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Look, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Well, I gotta go to the warehouse, but first things...
Give us a call on the radios if you need help out there, Director.
Yeah, of course. Launch ammo refund.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger.
Oh, wait a second. You know what I could
know
do?
We need to repair the nail. The astral plane is only on my watch.
Okay, go back to that bathroom now. Well,
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
that was unexpected. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna pick up some stuff, but nah, just, fall into the astral plane. Astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Where everything? What? Oh, the astral plane equivalent of, I don't know, power cores? Hold up, I'm gonna change weapons here. Change the surge back to something sane. Like this spin. We're gonna spin to win. Uh-oh. There we go.
Hiss in the astral plane. Last time.
That's not good. Hiss in my astral plane? Oh, hey, there's a thing. Hello, thing. Hiss in my astral plane. It's more likely than you think. It's just a floating rock in space. That's kind of cool. Oh! Ah, hell. Whoops. Is there just a floating rock in space? Yeah. Yeah, the Earth really is just a floating rock in space. You are right. Wait, there's a control point here? In the astral plane?
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
The Bureau does not have windows. Ah. That's useful. Go down to 3. And then I just have, what? Shield Rush. Oh, I need more remote thoughts, damn it. Alright, I need to make my way through both sides. What? Okay, so maybe not both sides. Hello, Combat Arena. I don't even know what the hell those things are doing. Need to pick up your Helith. More personal mods. Oh, wow, you guys just fell in the hole. Okay. I ain't gonna question that shit. This is cool. This is really cool. The astral plane really does have... Why aren't you wearing a shirt? I saw a window. Into the hole you go. Into the other hole. Ow. I get up there? No? Oh, they're stairs here. At some point I'm making my way that way, I know that. Nothing there. Another little floating rock. Oh, Jimmy Chrysler. Huh. Well, okay. Oh, is that another thing of mods? Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Where's the other one? There was health right there. There was health right there. I saw it. There was health right there. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Absolute garbage toilets is what that was. Yeah, that wasn't terribly effective. Don't forget my shield. Yeah, I need to remember that I have access to a shield. Something I keep forgetting. It's just not on my common combat rotation. I need to remember that if I am in peril, the shield is not only a viable alternative, it's a very good one. Oh, and you don't drop health. Great. I don't want to go back. Hold up. Dodge efficiency. Oh. That's a prime one, too. Okay, so that is evade energy cost. All these. Ammo recovery on evade use plus 20%. Oh. What level is that? Infinite. Huh. Infinite, you say? Let me cleanse this final control point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just have to remember to bake it into my rotation. It's hard to, because I'm not used to it. I started doing it when I was fighting Tomasi.
There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, bid numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house.
Huh.
Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me.
Huh.
I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shane in a cheap suit.
Anything up there? Oh, there might be something up here, though. Yes, there is. Hi! Is this about an altered item? No, it's about interacting with the board. This was already surrealist, but Jiminy Chrysler. Alright. Alright, just gonna wait for that to recharge. And we're coming down. Yep, figured this was happening. to Yuri. Alright. You no longer belong to Yuri.
There's the etching.
A recent confrontation / yelling was an error. We decided / determined that you may have both tools / upgrades, only because you are the favorite / current director. But do not listen / speak to former. You are welcome / grateful. Oh, whoops. Saw that a little bit down there. Oh, whoops. No, not that bit. That bit. Oh, there we go. Alright, so this is kind of like a time-gated thing. This is kind of annoying. Oh. Oh my god. No, the biggest problem that I have is, no, I keep regrowing, accidentally regrowing bits that I'm not supposed to regrow. Okay, I need a finer weapon for this. Hold on. Charge is not doing it. Spin's not powerful enough. Going with Shatter. Her trust / synergy is appreciated.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Yeah, I needed to use a finer weapon.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Yeah, so I have to go with shotgun or bits like that in order to carve off things more refined like.
If it isn't my favorite director. The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep. Any idea what...
I have a power that lets me, you know, let them come out of
That
walls.
information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Birkin Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Alright.
Good luck. Take notes.
Yup. Missions. Alright, so to the warehouse. Now that I can blast my way through it. Ooh, abilities. Wow, that's a lot of damage in melee. A lot of extra damage. That's another thing I don't have in my combat rotation. Melee. Gotta make sure it's science. Yep, very Aperture-like. Very Aperture-like. So. Now that I have the ability to blast my way through shit. We're going up. Oh, I missed this. Ready to listen to that. Let's go to the elevator. Yep, time to clear out some bathrooms. But first things first, I want to do this mission here with the 5 ID cards. I'm going to start from the top, work my way down. Well, almost the top. So dark. It's like Mass Effect levels of friggin' elevators. Oh. Okay, we're going up to the tippy tip top. Oh, okay. That just brings me back that way. Oh, wait. There's one thing. Spin grouping efficiency. Listen to that already. Oh. Missed. Whoa! Oopsies. Oh. Oops. Gonna hurt for next time, but that's fine. Coming from the top. And you know it's a good idea. I'm actually gonna take a little bit of a break here. Gonna hit the head, that kind of stuff. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Let's get back to it, shall we? Heck. Heck, smoke. Let us continue trying to find these damn things. I think it just might be on the ground floor, honestly. I didn't really... And yeah, the squelching as you go up to the 6th floor is not pleasant. That is for damn sure. I have... That looks... Yeah, I have 3 out of the 5 cards. I'm going to the... That stuff in the... I'm not concerning myself with any of that. 1. Oh. Alright, back to the bottom floor. Give me your health. Where did that guy go? Oh, there he went. Oh, all the health went away. That's annoying. That's just annoying. I have to remember to use Q. I have to hit Q in situations where I'm low on health. Oh, up here. Perfect. Oh. Get out of the skies. Kinda wish I had like a 20mm anti-aircraft gun here. Guys are just annoying. Where the hell did the other one go? Oh. Oh, you teleport. That's why you get so close. Interesting. Did you make your way in here? No. Oh, you did. Are we done here? Thank you. Yeah, they did get out of the sky. They landed. You are correct. This goes to the crossroads. I'm trying to... Warehouse tunnel, warehouse rise. Where the friggin' hell am I supposed to go? Already did that one. We're gonna have to do more combat again. This is Warehouse Rise. It's somewhere. I just don't know where, and I can't shoot at those little... Oh my god! Legitimately just more annoying than anything. That's all I find that. Just annoying. Charge blast radius. Well, I mean, that's good. I legitimately don't know what that particular button is for. Like, I can summon this from here, but... Alright, I'm going to look this up. Because... Second. Found it. Hold up. Going back to the bottom. The very bottom of the elevator pillar, there's a door with a blue notice sign next to it. Okay. Okay. Got the one up here. Oh, hello. Alright, I need to make my way that way. Oh, heck. Gotta wait for that one to snap.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Alright, at the very bottom of the elevator pillar.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. From the layer of dust on this place, nobody swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. Which card goes where?
Okay. I'm just gonna examine these real quick. Okay, this gets the cartographer. The map next to it. this excavation engineer. I'm gonna say head of research. Lead physicist. And security chief.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes...
Yeah, baby! Figured that one out. Fairly straightforward. Basement lab.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
Wow. Alright. Shatter recoil efficiency. What? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. Extremely well preserved.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Huh. Need to hit Q more. No more, not enough ads. I would like more ads, please. Yeah, I mean, the shield was good. The problem is that I also... That particular environment sucks in terms of, just fighting in. I mean, I was trying to find ways to take cover that made sense, and... Alright, we're gonna go right back down. Wait for it. That was easier. What? Oh.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
Northmore final warning.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
No, it's just a light source. That was a whole hell of a lot easier than any previous fight. That, like... Alright, over to the crossroads. Then what's left? I purged an item.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Oh, well, we got another interaction.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Okay. Oh, I can go back to the cave bleed. Mission. Search site Gamma. Wait, that was blocked by...
We've got this area covered, Director.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's not what I want to use. I want to use Shattered, just in case things are a little too close to me. Alright, nothing. Oh, Chimney Chrysler. Bye. God damn it. I just hit Q too. I just hit Q. Damn. Damn. I should just go back to the beginning of the caves. Yeah, let's just go back to the beginning of the caves rather than going through there. Sure. Cave system. Back to the research site. Chasm? Well, VHS tape supplement. Okay. Oh, there are bones here. What the fuck? There are bones here. Do some archaeology. Sweet. Oh. Alright, back to the research site. Hi! Oh, wait. Right. Takes 3. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Oh. I thought that was a destructible thing. Do you mind doing things?
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
I'm curious.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people. The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The Hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Ah. Interesting. Oh, fuckity. That's annoying. Do you... Oh. Oh, okay. Good. That's actually great. Yeah, get down there. Get eaten, assholes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love this. I love this. When you don't have to do anything. Just erupt in pinatas. Worth. Absolutely worth. Are you coming up here? Coming up here, friend? Yeah, you're coming up here. Oh, heck. Getting caught on geometry again. Hi. Where the fuck? Hold up. Sweet.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Yup. hi. Oh, another stupid freaking sniper. Alright. That worked. Ah, I have more of these to get rid of. Don't anymore. I'm not using recoil. Cost while levitating. Exclusive to peeps. Well, that's gonna be useful. I actually don't need anything that involves projectile speed. Or boosts the amount of shots fired. Really? Pretty. Well, I need to go further into the cave system. Yeah. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. More shifting fragments. Maybe I can finally upgrade. Ah. Finally upgrade Pierce. Oh.
All right. This is the last one.
Hold up. Goes into the cave bleed. Okay. Well. In we go. Those things remind me of the things from The Princess Bride, just less fire and more rocks.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Alright. Okay.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! That's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail. Leave. End. What?
Oh, thank God.
What the...
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Former. What did you do, Former? You missioned the pyramid. Alright, here we are. Cave bleed. Alright, well. Oh, dinger. That's the last of the geometry. I thought I could traverse that fairly easily, but they gave me invisible walls. That's kind of a first, honestly. Normally doesn't happen. At least not in this game.
It's an honor, Director. What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Alright. Reach the bottom of the nail.
I told you we were gonna die down here.
Bureau researchers do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those tremors and get me some actionable data. Don't be a stranger.
What other missions do I have available? Alright, cool. Down we go.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me.
Uh-huh.
I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Okay. Down to the bottom of the foundation. It's reacting to me.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Hold on.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Astral entities. What do you got for me? Apologizes. Apologies, how embarrassing. Astral fellows / shades are acting hostile / very rude. We cannot direct behavior. In eternal / not astral regions. External. Promise / fingers crossed. Uh-huh. Sure.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board said it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Oh. Hold up. I keep hitting G. You know, I'm gonna use the shoot gun. Oh, I can call a ranger in here. First things first, control point. And then we listen to...
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension.
Huh.
I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's Jesse's way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Let's
Make way for the director.
Let's go. Oh shit. Marshall?
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your innocence.
Fuckers, take everything. I am not letting you take this.
There's still a way. You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. Ah. That's first round. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I still can't upgrade Pierce. Really dumb. Alright. Scared. Reload efficiency. speed, make... Do I just increase the blast radius? Damage after kills... Oh, wait a second, wait a second. We really shouldn't go in here without a ranger.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Make way for the director!
Yep. I need to dash. Oh, just fall, just fall. Aw, damn it! Alright, so... I have to wait till Marshall aggroes in order to damage her initially. Alright, well...
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Let's put him down!
Oh, that was garbage. That was garbage. Stupid melee enemies. This is one of those cases where ads really are a problem.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Let's go. I actually don't know. I couldn't find friggin' health. I was getting dumpstered, though.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Getting absolutely dumpstered. Let's go. Where is she? Where is she?
explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
Yep. Now to clean out. Now to pick up everything that was dropped. There was a lot of shit dropped over this fight. 1 second, I'll cleanse the nail in just a second. Man. We are cleansed / liberated / hallelujah. Foundation is stable / beaten / a-okay. We hope you'll improve your attitude / loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Oh. Anything interesting in here? Huh. Former.
The nail is secure. The Hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
All right. Okay. God damn.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Well, damn.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters, This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any Hiss corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Huh.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Wow. I'm actually gonna go back to the lower crossroads. Because it makes me think that some of these caves lead to other areas, but I guess I was wrong. Oh. Oh. I knew it. Knew there was something. I knew there was something. Stuck on geometry again, but... Thank you. Oh. Oh. Gamers don't look down, I guess.
It's the director.
I guess. What the hell? Alright. Well. New hotline item. Archer. Another crisis / workday resolved. But scrutiny is not permitted / enjoyed. Tell the sidekick / pope / snoop to leave. Please / immediately. For it is time to begin / become. The next task / chapter / stage. We'll be with you soon / Jesse / Dylan Faded. Oh, that's interesting. I'm missing log 4. Huh. Correspondence. Ash, request denied. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it is my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. You know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. Bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Never get to see them anymore. Request denied. Louis McNary. Because at this point, the house hadn't been stabilized. Yikes. Cafeteria concerns. Director Trench, as head chef, I need to express my concern about rumors I've been hearing regarding mold appearing near some of my kitchens. Alerting you that any food handled, prepared, or consumed in the vicinity of mold can be contaminated and unsafe for ingestion. If I can verify these reports, then I will need to close multiple cafeterias. I realize this would be an inconvenience to many, but as a caterer, I pride myself in keeping a pristine environment for food preparation and service. Sincerely, Jay Pullman, head chef of the Golden Chow Catering Company. Carla. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Blackrock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. Expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered Blackrock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately. I appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn. Let's see. Mr. Dennis. A request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. For the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I have some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sound familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking at a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give me the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Chief Investigator Dennis. Happened again. 3rd time this year. Certainly something has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on redacted? Lake, if they won't let me see any data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations. It's only a matter of time before this shit hits again. I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. Meantime, I'm pressing some raccoon traps. Sincerely, good estimate. Oh. Estevez is the agent on station. Means there's going to be an FBC and Alan Wake crossover in Alan Wake 2, baby! Dear Dr. Darling, I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of that. There's an estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Ah, I see. Mr. Wilder, some bad news. Remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. Docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. Now we were careful to limit the guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. We really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in rappelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. I'll almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Oof is right, KDM. Missing agents. Mr. Kirkland. The latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead. Containment breach yesterday. Jonathan Connor. Researcher Ezra Cruz. Agent Carolyn Dempsey. Agent Lindsay Malcolm. Charles Murray. Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. Be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, as per your request, Network Engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Fortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the hard copies of reports behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Well, if we can reclaim them behind the firebreak, and, well, we can do that. To Dr. Theodore Ashe, Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative / liaison / benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but, out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ashe chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest that you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you, this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Redacted of Redacted 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I'll never forget the screams of brave agents begging us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The director has failed his agents. Forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We've brought these tanks to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there might be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in the dark, in a dark enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. French official warning. Kirkland, growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen investigation? Containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. Don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You're traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. Choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Trench, former director, FBC, yada yada. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office that they'll need to. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform Gunnar psychological assessment. Responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Non-official. That is. A crazy person works hard. The wise person gets away with less. Happy vacation to me, Ati. Greetings from watery Washington, America's little Finland. Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You managed to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest are in search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. People all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. Along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a young adult. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. Good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Book Club, Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas goes, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. Characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase. Annoying. Almost like a catchphrase. Got annoying real fast. Best part of the story was space battles. Sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade a city planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. Kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched in his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. Chain letter. Oh. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no, the Spooky Man letter has found you. The Spooky Man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man gave him acne. Cal did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Kyle's dead. Kyle's very dead. Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars, she has all her fingers, she speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the Spooky Man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. Long complaint. That crew's blockage down in the water systems is back. The fuck is it? Where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like it can. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. So that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner. Stream strength. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Reply, the furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. Just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? Always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. The noise it makes isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. I should take a look at that thing. Time for a replacement. Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty because I did the thing that I was fucking hired to do. My job. You know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items, or AWEs, or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people. All to make that train turn altered. I have him dead to rights, and you need me back in that interrogation cell so I could get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Janitor complaint. Has anyone seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? How the fuck did he get through the maze? Dr. Tan. Because Ahti has headphones that blast fucking amazing music. That's why. Dr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE, like you asked. Sending my report directly to you to try to keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. Didn't find any sign of them there. Given their records, it's possible they switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the ordinary case, but just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only thing we noticed were markings on various buildings, overlapping circles with a dot in the shape of base. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this area off and maybe get the comms guy working on the cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Hey, Stu. Did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble at the motel. Does anyone stake out that place? The creeps. But at least he came out. Came back, if you call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. The book club entries? I have to take a look again. Give me just a second. Hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Calm down and evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time, so he went nuts on day one. Did catch something. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for Shroom later. Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes. New record a beat. See ya, Dave. Alright, book club. Huh. What do you mean, anything weird about them? In what sense? If so, it's not necessarily clicking with me, not gonna lie. The books have the same title, unless... Oh! Oh, you're right. You're right. Hold up. Yeah. The Fix or the Fixers. That book's an altered item. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Just switch it up a bit. Pretty tired of the tango. Where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. People like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research one. This Blackrock shit is tough. Going through blades like we're made out of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of Blackrock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Tom! You missed the good news! I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. No, it was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out. Somehow convince Ash to come with us. The only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. Lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. For what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. Just rusted iron flakes anyways. Did you know that? We're breathing that shit in. Singing to plants is nice. And plants do respond to audio, it looks like, so. Sand memo. To all Dimensional Research staff. I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around Dimensional Research. This sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any further research endeavor. You'll spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand. Dr. Darling. To whoever finds this, I'm Containment Processes Designer Gene Gibbs. Writing this document, the largest building shift ever to occur. Here are the facts. Considerably large section of the containment sector, including Processes and Protocols Office, a research facility, a fair chunk of the firebreak, have been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level. Think. It's a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. Set up a base camp and started triaging our little supplies. Explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. Some rusty power cords, old lights, signs, structure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we gonna get out? Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times have we let it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many. Ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block off some corridors, but not others. A path to the caves is always left open, but not sure why. The caves keep out the astral spike. It's for days. John, Nikolai, Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. I think the spike got them. It's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we ever get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. It's clear no one is coming. Running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. Crystals only let us go one way, even if we could see the caves branched out. Did find some weird spiky pillar. Got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. Lost a lot of people. 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. Events something brought us here. Say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? This is some test or mission. Then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. Hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Gibbs. Listen. No, you can't control building shifts, but the executive level bathroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. Can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Rodriguez. Mr. Dennis. So, yes, there's recent AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. Seems they'll slip through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. You expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, then you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, it's going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. Better not be sitting on your desk. These people are getting restless, and, as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Agent Grayson. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. Wants to know who wrote it, wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it's gonna get crucified. Don't want to know if it was one of you guys, and I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. It's not to get on anyone's radar right now, you know? Tell ya. Not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place could be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. Can't trust the Barbara. Single one. Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? Also wanted to ask you how your coffee with Emily went. It's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. I want to hear what you thought of her. You two could be very good on a project together. Learn so much from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. Sure you can't think of anything else besides the mold right now, or as a woman to focus. Talk soon, Casper. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Let's figure out how he's. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepsenstall's turn. Remus. Oh, it's all of Arisha's buddies. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. Been rotting in that box ever since they pack it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. Don't go whining to me. Wish I got to see it. Watch a parade of human teeth. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. That's just on the exterior of the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do! Oh. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 tiny little boxes? Me! That's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. The good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid, I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether they're taking a part of my brain, whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. It's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you this much, I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. The clock is shaped like a cat and his eyes move, and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing to it, and it won't stop. But I said, I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants. I can't stop apologizing. See, now it told me that everyone is here, and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter, and it wants me to stay with it, with its eyes on its eyes, and it's moving very fast, but I can't keep going. I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going, because the cat will, because its eyes are redacted. What? Dear House of Representatives, my husband, Francis, read an article before he died about how the universe is really just a computer program. He believed it, but it sounded silly, but I think he was right. Well, I did want a cat clock. Yeah, hold off on that one. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. Drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. A bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating on the computer program. Changed the universe so that a driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams says I keep saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. I have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. Or the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. Figured out how they do it. The windows, TV screen. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more train stations. They do this because the sky's full of monsters they don't want us to know about. Planes we see in the sky are the monsters. Governments made the Earth trains to look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Hello. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. I don't know if you could see this because I don't know if I'm really here. See a pen in my hand, I could see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, it's the wrong me, and it's all green. Out for the color green, everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close, don't let it. But if you do, no matter what, do not speak to it. Please. Need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. Don't know where I've gone. Did you end up in the mirror? I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. Made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet. The dream said he would learn how on his own. It's just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. What? Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you're truly intrigued, watch the time. We lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. Shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. The other thing, while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun and moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not. But this is cemented in your psyche, onto the current whereabouts where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers! I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Redacted. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Redacted. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button. It's got the devil in it. Flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife's real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, Proud Smokers /rebel/patriot. Did they have contact with the board? Every time I see slashes, I just think of the board now. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but I might witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these are markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. Saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours sincerely, Richard Boker. So you had a dream about Bright Lake. Interesting. Where everything. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Where dogs, where cats, where otters, where butterflies. Where everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but any animal. Parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lomain. Okay. That's all of correspondence. What was it I want to... Kiev. Series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks... Animorphs. Yeah. Animorphs. They're... people. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. Subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. The event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. See file 71-849-062 for full hypothesis. We have supplement. Recordings of the audio phenomenon were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. Recordings circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. One second. Doing a thing. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterward. Their symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. Length of symptoms directly correlated with the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental casualty could be listed. Or see report regarding the effects of planar friction on hearing aids in file 14-200-1010. Alright. Train derailment, resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries, was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE is spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Bureau had been tracking said group at the time. The intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. Result, a response team was on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. The suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited altered state when entered. This individual car secured and transported to the investigation sector for studies. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Redacted, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. Its cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the WE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. Interrogation performed by Agent Redacted resulted in the subject being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach with the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. I'm going to actually examine the invasion's timeline, events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between the Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. As it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. There are outstanding questions that the timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss residents advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? Their ultimate goal, the outside world, a cross-dimensional destination, refer to redacted for full report. Hiss sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it is not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Their explanations of the Hiss Sharpen's ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. We do accept that the Hiss Sharpen ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities or there are objects in the house that we are aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Hiss corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth in an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, Hiss entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented para-utilitarian, provided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of Hiss corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I am hindered by the sheer number of questions. It is difficult to identify where one should begin. This is the most pertinent question. How do we kill it? Seems like a good start. Her picture. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the Blackrock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. Thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations that has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Blackrock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. After numerous attempts, I've finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I could barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. Caution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. Greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Alright. I think it's probably a good time to end. We've beaten Control, and I don't know what to play next, but I'll figure it out. Anyways, thank you all very much for joining me aboard the Battle Bridge this evening. Thank you, KDM, for hanging out. Thank you, Naruto Pendragon, for stopping by earlier. I'll see all y'all next time. Stay classy, everybody.